All right. Uh, let's get back into this. 1 second. There we go. There's that. There's that. And hello. Welcome back to Tilter. We got the Grand Soul Gem we need, and now we need to go back to Winterhold, give it to Sergius, and make sure I'm not muted. And then we can start enchanting stuff. And by start enchanting stuff, I mean give him stuff to start enchanting. And try to get a lot more money, because oh boy howdy, we are really short on money right now. It was basically all of our money to buy the Grand Soul Gem that we needed to get there. Hello, friends. Bonebreaker was this one. I haven't named you yet. You'll be Dr. Brennan. All right. And okay. Put that on for traveling. And that one on for traveling. All right, guys. Let's start heading out towards Winterhold, I suppose. We'll probably take this route out towards Windhelm. And then we'll catch up with our horse at Windhelm and take us up this way to Winterhold. That seems like a plan. All right, guys. Let's do it. And then we also have, let's see, the kill the leader of Lost Knife's hideout, which we went in there. Bonebreaker has a son. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Yeah. We have two skellies now. We're gonna have more eventually. But we have to get more base magicka and get the next level in that perk. All right, which to review in conjuration here, the bone collector is what gives us the ability to make skeletons. Dead Tide increases the amount of skeletons we can have. Once we get to 60, we can have another skeleton, basically. Then this one basically makes our skeletons, when we make them, last up to 14 hours. And then eventually we'll be able to make mages and make our own altars. I'm very interested to see what this does. Like how strong these are in the long run. All right, guys. Because we do have to catch up with our horse. Our horse is just hanging out in Winterhold. While we could just call them over here, I'd rather, for the most part, travel on foot. Because earlier characters, when we used the horse, it basically invalidated like any random encounters. Random encounters were just basically pointless. We could just run on past them. But on foot, we either have to engage or run away in a creative fashion to not deal with it. All right, guys, come on. We gotta stay together. That's the whole deal. And it would be nice if they would, you know, have new spells. Oh, yeah. And Tilter's still rocking this. Ah, yeah. Just, can't get enough of that. I mean, it was better. It's better armor-wise than what he was wearing before. Somehow. Just by sheer willpower. It makes for better armor. Alright, orange butterfly, gimme. Yes. I got those to eat. Delicious, delicious butterflies. Alright, what do we have? Let's cross this way. Oh, you're good. Thanks for coming in either way. Have a good day. Night. I believe it's night for you. Have a good time. Yeah. And I will see you next time. All right. Butterfly, let's go. What is over here? Hello? Random encounter. Looks like either frightened woman or mad woman. Non-threatening. Let's go. It could be just a mad woman, which would be very annoying because we'd have to travel with a mad woman this entire way. Okay, well, one of you has sense. All right, come on. Yeah, it's the mad woman. Yes, 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 yes.
The master is on vacation. Don't listen to their venom. Don't do it.
Okay, okay, yeah, sure. All right, bye. Could you back off?
Vacation is where the head is.
Uh-huh, I know. I'm well aware of it. Thank you. Goodbye. Please don't follow me. Bye, don't follow me. She's gonna follow me, isn't she? Okay, no, good. She's fine. All right. And I'll just have this cacophony of clattering bones behind me. Don't worry about it. It's totally fine. At least they're immortal, more or less. They cannot die. They can just get knocked down. And they will get back up again. If something goes a little wrong, they can go ahead and bring it on. Quick save from that stutter. Because if you knock me over, I will lay down and cry. Because they're the ones who get back up again. Don't knock me over. I don't want that. I'm a big old crybaby pushover. Where are we at in terms of like health and junk? 305 health. A bit under half of what Hara had. Guys, come on. You gotta stay close. That's the whole deal right here. If you're not close to me, then I'm in danger. If I'm in danger, well, then you are too. Because you don't exist without me. I am like full up on stuff. What the heck? Oh, right, because I need to take these to Sergius to have them disenchanted. Which is the whole reason we're going up to Winterhold in the first place. We have the enchantments that we want to get for disenchantment. We just need to get up there and disenchant them. All right. Avoid random encounters. Avoid dying. I'm really scared of like a mage just coming up and rocking our socks like they did to Eladith. I've been rewatching a lot of Eladith to work on writing for that one. Though that one would be like a probably 2 to 3 part video. Of course, I still have to finish the script for Sildurn, and then I gotta make one for Hugh, and then I gotta make one for Phyllis. Hello, Stormcloaks. Don't mind the random necromancer. Random necromancer was cool. It's totally fine to have a random necromancer passing by. Give me the blue mountain flowers. Delicious. A good kind of flower to just shove in your mouth at a random point. Huh. Keep that in mind. I don't remember ever going that way. I mean, I'm sure I have in my infinite amount of Skyrim that I've played. But just not coming to mind. All right. We are having good luck so far going over to Windhelm. Of course, our luck's going to run out when we get to Windhelm, because it's Windhelm. And just being there sucks. Oh, hello. You look kind of menacing. Good afternoon, madam. A good day. Don't mind the skeletons. They're fine. They're pretty chill. All right. And we cross the river up here a little bit before we get to the snowy area, because there's a random encounter zone up this path further before you get to Windhelm. Before you hit the Talos jam. Does anyone else work here? Like, she has 2 full houses. Goat, don't scare me like that. She has 2 houses, but no workers that actually work at her mill. Goat, stop showing me your health. I know your health is low. I could probably just end it for you. But I'd rather not. All right, let's cross here. Guys, stay close. Mud crab. You guys want to fight the mud crab? Be my guest. I don't think I'm going to fight that mud crab. All right. Let me check something real quick. All right, that's up. Making sure everything's up over on my side. And okay. All right. We're good. Should be close to Krovanger Cave. Krovanger Cave? The cave with the spiders and the vampires. The spiders that were experimented on by vampires, and then also the vampires themselves within said place. All right. Ooh, look, bones. A very interesting spot right here. Huh. Dragon's tongue. I swear there was a bridge, like a small wooden bridge, somewhere along this little river, close to Windhelm. Maybe it's by this fishing spot? Nope. Don't see nothing there. Alright, well, that's fine. We're almost here at Windhelm. We're already tired because it's 3 in the afternoon. And all we did was, well, technically, in this day, we did fight some bandits. Or more or less, you know, watched some people fight some bandits. All right. I think we should be able to get to Winterhold pretty easily. By the end of the day. Just got to get on our horse. Whoops. Quick save. Don't want to crash. After making it all the way here. All right. You know, watching myself in real time is like, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm not sure what I'm looking for, but like everything seems so slow. Surreal. That's the word I'm looking for. It's like everything feels so slow compared to what it feels like in the moment. But yeah, like, oof. Everything feels just so slow when I'm just watching myself. Still no one's dead. Susanna is still alive. Come on. You got the perfect person to implicate. All right, we're gonna smash Bone Breaker. We're gonna break Bone Breaker's bones, and we're gonna remake them so that we can. What's the word? Hello.
I'm a sailor. Stupid dog.
Why, it's just a little puppy. Rude. All right. Go to the bone altar real quick. Definitely feel like my loading screens are longer today. All right. Hey there, horsey bub. How you doing today? Naria. Good girl. Just staying put. Guy's still there. Just hanging out. Alright, guys. Kinda need you over here. There you go. Alright. So, magic. So, yeah, one of them only has an hour left. The other has 12 hours. I believe Axe Boy. All right. But the body parts have been returned to me. All of them. Sweet. Oh, we can only do this at night. I forgot about that. Jeezums, okay. I gotta drop something. I got a lot of bones on me. Don't worry about that. You know, I don't need 8 left hands. I think I have plenty of left hands. You drop a few left hands, a few left feet. Just drop a left leg. Right foot, a right leg. And ironing it. Don't worry about it, friend. I guess we're staying until nighttime. And then we will make up our skelly friend again. And I don't want to stay till nighttime, though. But I kind of have to now that I destroyed my skeleton.
The Imperials think we need their loss.
Ah. What was that for? All right. Let's see where we're going. Unfortunately, there's just nothing to do right here in Winhelm. We returned the ring. We could go talk to Aventus Aretino, but what's the point in that? We need to kill Grelod first. Well, not necessarily first, but what's the point of talking to him before you've killed Grelod? All right. Barf, barf. Cedri's used wares.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Sneak that ring back to Viola before we both.
Oh yeah, I still have that
this,
to do, huh?
That.
Kind of hard to do that when I can't get into her house. Do you have a key to her house by any chance? That would be nice. Have that. Have that. Okay, let's sell you one of those, and let's sell you that. And do I keep the cape? Yeah, I should probably keep the cape just to enchant. All right.
Don't let Viola catch you in her house.
I do not plan to.
Sneak that ring back to Viola before we both.
Why'd you follow me outside? Ugh. Windhelm. Definitely my top 3 least favorite places in Skyrim to be. Well, not necessarily least favorite places in Skyrim, but least favorite cities. Right. Pardon me. Skeleton emerging from my body. I could harvest these Nightshade and Deathbell and then sell them. Knock knock. Viola. You home? Knock knock. No one's home. Sad. Yaram. Okay. Ah, Jesus Christmas. What do we even do? I think we just gotta pass time. Maybe we sleep. Just a smidge. Get some rest. Don't get stuck in that barrel. Oof. Alright, Candlehearth Hall.
Come on in. We've got warm food, warm drinks, and warm bed. Got some fresh
Alright.
baked bread and
Give
good
me the
cheese in it.
room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Okay.
Can't just throw the big logs on the fire. Gotta have the little bits too.
Alright, let's take a tiny rest.
We're laying over in Winterhold for a while.
Get 4 hours. And we will go.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Why are we allied?
Never much cared for Windhelm. The place is depressing.
Right
I'm a
though?
lot happier out here on the deck than I am wandering around in that ruin of a city.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but you're kind of in that ruin of a city right now. Pardon me, sir? Let's get out there and get to our bone altar. Make our second boneman. Then I think we just sleep through the night and in the morning head out to Winterhold. Gotta find Sergius. And do the thing there. Question. Oh, we did. We did break the new one. All right. So we're gonna have to break the both of them. Don't worry about it. None of your business. All right. You. All right, you got the body parts back. I need to know why you're out here. You look like a wholly different guy. All right. All right. There's one. And here's two. I'm glad this gives me like a whole level of conjuration every time. We could probably just spam that to level up our conjuration. But no, that seems too cheap. Yep. All right, let's head inside because it's cold as heck out here. Get some sleep for the morning, and then we will head out to Winterhold. Oh, nice. Yeah, what can you do? Sometimes you just don't get enough people to get a raid going, or you know, things fall through. What can you do? All right. Gonna get some rest and then head to Winterhold in the morning. Give the soul gem to Sergius and have him start enchanting stuff for us. Now, we don't have the money to buy the enchanted stuff, but we can at least have him get started. Hello, friend. Watcher of the wheel.
Exactly what it sounds like. I watch the wheel.
He watches the wheel. All right. So let's get some rest, because we don't want to be traveling at night.
You want anything? I think I've got a clean mug around here somewhere.
All right. Yeah, we don't want to be traveling at night, especially with what Tilter's wearing right now. Although it provides exactly the same amount of warmth as the stuff he was wearing before. Yeah. All right, let's get out there, get the horse, and start moving. After we eat. All right. Then hopefully.
Yes.
Nothing. Little friend. Now we just need to find a way to make a lot of money really quickly. Which, ooh boy howdy. I don't know if I can do that. Also, I need a place to store all my bones. I have a lot of bones that are just weighing me down. Like, Jesus Christmas, it is crazy how much these bones weigh. All right, guys, keep up. All right. As long as we don't fall in the water, we'll be good. Nice. Perfect way to get through. It's cold and thankless. Out here. Hello? Are we under attack? I don't want to be under attack. Ice Wraith? Pardon me, Ice Wraith. Don't mind me. Riding on by. We got wisps, which probably means wisp mother in that little space there. Don't want to deal with that. Puppy. Why did I think this area would be safer? That guy, I think. Oh, hey, it's Farkas and the companions again. Hey guys, how are you doing today? I'm being followed by a wolf. All right, guys, have a good day. I'm not helping you. Ah, jeez. It's too cold for that. Though I wouldn't mind hanging out with Farkas for a little while. My friend and yours, Farkas. Hello? Nope, don't mind me. Bandits. See, and this is why horses are kind of overpowered. I'm not even using the convenient horses. No, it was Vilcus. Oh no, Fandal killed our friend in, the friend that we were training our block with. That was Fandal who killed her rather. Pardon me, sir. I'm just gonna loot your Sabercat kills. Thank you. And goodbye. I'm not gonna give him a good death. That's not up to me. Besides that, I don't think I could. Hey, but hey, friend, I have a friend for you. I have a little buddy. Oh my. Hey, buddy. Would you like a friend? Hey. Okay, why are we A-posing? Come on, man. A-posing isn't gonna help. Buddy. Alright. Well, this is bad. My skeletons are going down. I'm hungry. It's cold. Hey guys, could you... Yeah, don't mind them. How about fight this guy? Yes. There we go. Perfect. And this bear is going down. We just gotta keep an eye on everything else to make sure nothing else sneaks up on us. These old orcs, though, they are no joke. Like, you'd think this old orc is past his prime. I'd argue he is at his prime. And that's why he wants to die. Because he's at his prime. If he lives any longer, he'll get weaker. He'll only get weaker. Awesome. You did it, bud. I'm gonna take the pelts from it. And you, my friend, have a good day. But it is also very cold, and we need to get the heck to Winterhold so we can warm up. That guy is... Those old orcs terrify me. Literally, I have tossed one out. I've had an old orc face down 2 giants and not just win, but like overwhelmingly victorious. He wasn't even at half health after killing 2 giants. Like, those guys scare me. And I'm still like, I've got the scary music going on, which is definitely disconcerting. All right, you. Could you, like, stop with this? I mean, maybe if we get an orc. Geez, those old orcs, though, absolutely terrifying.
The college
Hi.
is an asset to Skyrim, even if it
What do you have for spells that I can't afford? Why do you guys not have any new spells? You're not selling anything that the court wizards weren't selling, which is awful. I actually need good spells, and you guys, this is supposed to be a college. This is supposed to be a place where I'm supposed to get higher learning, and all I get here is sass. And sass from this guy too. Stop A-posing at me. It's awkward, and I do not appreciate it. Just that one specifically. All right, Mirabelle. Enjoy your wind tunnel. Yeah, I can see that. Let's hope he stops that. Because, oh boy. Awkward. Nope. Yeah, he's just gonna do that. This guy. I like you. You don't take sass from nobody. All right. We gotta find Sergius before this guy makes me lose my mind. Oh my god. I don't need to I don't need to be staring at your butt. Uncano. Finis.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work.
Oh, Finis, you're the conjuration guy, aren't you?
That incident in...
What do you got?
So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Well, you have new things. That's actually cool. I can't afford any of it, but you have new things. Javali Sorcerer. Jivali. I don't know how to pronounce that. Got Dromora Pit Fighter. Gains 25% extra damage for each nearby enemy. Flame Atronach, Frost Atronach. Corpse Explosion. We could go full Diablo 2 Corpse Explosion. Okay. Let's see. Revenant. Summoning Rune. I don't want anyone teleporting in front of me. That just seems like the worst thing I could possibly do. Disintegrating it with a magical explosion that deals damage equal to 40% of the corpse's maximum health. See, that sounds like a bad idea if it's going to hurt me. If it doesn't hurt me, it's totally fine. But if that hurts me, no. Lich is interesting, but kind of useless because we don't have any enchanted items to get charged from. Let's see. Well, there's no safe way to do it. And I'm afraid if I did it, I would just straight up die. Because I wonder if the multiplier of damage that is dealt to me. I mean, yeah, maybe that a skeleton or a rat. Something really weak with low hit points. But all of that is kind of a null point right now because, you know, no money. I'm sitting at a cool 225 gold. And Corpse Explosion costs 957.
Until next time.
And then this Joker right here. All right. Have you seen Sergius? He's somewhere in this college. Is that you? Nope, that's Drevis. Oh. Gotta be here somewhere. One of the many rooms of this place. Hello? What's in here? I'm interested because it's blocked off. Why is it blocked? I want to know. Ancano, open that door for me. Oh, God. It just doesn't stop with this guy. I'm just gonna get posed on all day today. All right.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic.
It ain't for me.
Anyone tell you otherwise?
Restoration is completely useless to me. For once, I'm on everyone else's side. You are useless to me, Colette. You cannot... Also, I can't get in this class because I can't cast a ward. I think the only way to progress that basically would be to get myself kicked out of the college and then get back in, like pay the fine to get back in. But how would I get myself kicked out of the college in a safe manner? That's always the deal, is we got to do it in a safe manner. Ooh, some fine clothes that I can take and sell. Stuff that I can take and sell. For money. Yay. You can sell to the clothier down in Winterhold. Oh, that's just straight up money. I'll take all of that. Except for these. Not sure why I have that in my quarters, but okay. These people really like their finery here at the college, and you, Nuria and Thyr. Where is it? Where is this guy? He's still sleeping? Knock, knock. Gonna open every door until I find you. Yep. My room. Empty room. Someone's room. Someone else's room. Good morning. Back to the wind tunnel. I love how it sounds out here. It sounds great. Why do these people do what they do? Good morning. Hello? You gotta be around here somewhere. Sometimes these people are ridiculous to find. Arnail, you're not who I'm looking for. Good morning. You would think he'd be over by this enchanter. You know, the thing that is to do his job with. Pardon me, guys. Pardon me, guys. Pardon me. Okay. No, that's cool. I definitely like not finding the people I'm looking for. All right. He's outside. I think he's up top. Why are you up there? What is wrong with you? Oh no. Hey. Hey. He escaped my dialogue tree. Oh my god. With this guy. Stop. Just stop. Would you like... Guy's making me uncomfortable. Oh my gosh. Moobot, where are you at? Do your job, please. Get these out of here. Oh, my glob, guys. Get. Ah. Out of the way. Okay. There's Finnis again.
There are few places
There's
where
Urag
peace of mind
and Thyr.
without fear of persecution.
Where the hell did he go? He comes in here and just disappears.
I have many important things. Your concerns.
Oh my glob. Why?
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
No. Knowledge ain't gonna keep me alive here. This guy. Oh, let's not fall down. This is a high enough height that it will actually deal damage. Is he eating a meal up here? No. Where the hell did he go? Pardon me, pardon me, pardon me. Sorry. Hello. Goodbye. Get out of my way. Welcome to 4 hours of just looking for one guy. Uh-huh. Says he's in here. Did he go out to the roof? Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Thank you. Goodbye.
That
Finis.
incident in Morton.
No, he's in here.
Standing.
There he is.
Enchanting services.
I have the soul gem you asked for.
Thank you. I'll see that this gets put to good use.
I'll put that to good use. You gave me money. How much money? 100 gold. All right, well.
Yes.
Let us have you disenchant this. And then, what can we put on the Siphon Health enchantment? Okay. The best thing about this guy is he can put 2 enchantments on everything. Yeah, he is not the best overall.
Few places where one can pursue
Well, he is the best overall at
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
let's see. We don't really have anything good on our amulet slot. At least not super good. So let's go with Fortify Block and Absorb Health, I think is a good combination. But we do also need resistances. Resistances are very important. Man. Unfortunately, we don't have Hara's level of ridiculous enchanting to get basic immunity to all magic. Let's start with the one that I have the least amount of resistance to right now, with Shock. I think that would be the best thing to do. All right, let's toss that soul gem on there, and we will rename it. Penguin omelet of... Oh, dang. Is there a resist lightning suffix?
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
Even with the college's
Let's see.
laid-back attitude, there are still some things that are off limits.
Okay. Yeah, there are prefixes. Let's see if there's a lifesteal suffix. Whoops. Okay. Okay. So Amber.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let
Omelet.
anyone tell you otherwise.
Of the lamprey. Awesome, it fits. All right. And then I do want to get something with fortified block.
You have questions?
No, I'm talking to Sergius right now. Go away, please. Survey, siphon health, fortified block. That can only go on a cape. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that, I guess. We'll go with a Grand Soul Gem. We will rename it to Sanguine Cloak of Blocking. And okay. What can we put on an eye patch? Nothing super helpful. I mean, fortify destruction and conjuration. Oh yes. Getting water breathing through my eye patch. That makes sense. That makes a whole lot of sense.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school
Okay.
of magic. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
I mean, the only things that really help.
The college is due for a change in leadership.
Could you guys stop talking at me? I am a little busy right now. Conjuration and destruction. Okay.
Tidings.
Yes, tidings to you, friend. Okay. We want resist frost, resist fire, resist shock on some shoes.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
Okay. Let's see. But I don't want to give up my shoes. I kind of need my shoes. Okay, well, we'll stick with that for now. All right, friend.
Hello, friend.
I hope those aren't ridiculously expensive, because boy howdy, I don't have the money. Man, I think I'm gonna break you and remake you, because this right here is distracting and not helpful. Do you even attack? Are you even dealing damage? I'm very hungry right now.
Come as you look. Enchanting
Okay.
are one of the few things
I guess I'll take that as a compliment. What a guy. All right, let's eat that. And we still need to go to Crossfire Glade. Where is that? That one's inconsequential. Museum in Dawnstar. In Freitas's sword. Oh my god, there's so many things we need to do, but so little opportunity to do them. And no money. Glob, we need money. Okay. I think for now, we really just need to get a lot of money somehow. Lost Knife Hideout, while being a good place to probably find some money, is probably extremely deadly. With Morrow Loot, it kind of unlevels the whole world. Like, there's still some amount of leveling to it, but things kind of have a set, like, area level.
Winterhold's glory days may lie behind.
And spawn in things according to that. And as far as Lost Knife Hideout goes, it's a pretty high level place relative to at least what I'm at right now. gonna see a lot of bandit thugs, bandit, what are they called? Plunderers and whatnot. All the higher level bandits I'll see in there. Jeez. All right, so the old orc is probably gone, and we'll probably have a new random encounter right over here. It's just Tulskar. Hey, Tulskar, how you doing today? Have a good day, sir. Just don't attack me. Okay. Jeez. But I feel like Lost Knife Hideout is the one we kind of want to go with. That will get us some favor in Winhelm. However, let's see. Snowclad Ruins looking for Wintergale. I believe those ones are on Solstheim, so even worse. We still gotta go. Okay, we gotta go back to Solitude. And on the way, we can stop in Dawnstar. If we don't freeze to death. We can stop in Dawnstar, and there was that thing that I was supposed to do there. What was I supposed to do there? Well, I know we can go nearby and get Cyrus's saber. That's definitely going to be a helpful thing for us. But I feel like I had something to do there. I just cannot remember. I still haven't gone back to Riften to talk to Alessandra. Someday. Not visit the museum. Maybe it was just Cyrus's saber. Huh. Oh, that's right. I have the book. I have the book for what's-his-face. The blacksmith in Dawnstar. I have the Night Falls on Sentinel. Pardon me, guys. Pardon me. Don't mind me. Boy, skeletons. You want to fight my skeletons? I don't want to fight the rest of the stuff that's in this fort, because it is filled with mages. Filled to the brim with guys I cannot deal with right now. Although, once we get our gear from Sergius, hopefully, we can deal with them a lot better. Because that's going to be 34%. An additional 34% shock resistance. And, well, I mean, that's something, I guess. Not that helpful. Ah, jeez. Why is it never enough? I miss Hara. She was basically immune to magic. No, I don't want to do that quest. That quest is even harder. The Seducers. So this is a Creation Club thing that was added into Anniversary Edition, although they put it also into Legendary as kind of a little teaser, like, hey, maybe you get Anniversary Edition and there's more stuff like this on here. The Saints and Seducers add in some armor that is reminiscent of stuff you would find in the Oblivion's Shivering Isles DLC. And while it is very powerful stuff, the bandits that have it are... Not only are they extremely powerful, just because of the armor they have, the armor and weapons they have, but the archers specifically have ridiculously accurate tracking. Ooh, yes. Passive. Give me the passive experience from combat. I'm not in combat. I'm just experiencing combat. And by experiencing combat, I didn't mean to take my horse this far. She's supposed to kind of stay in the Windhelm area, although kind of just keeping her in the cold areas. Oh my God, this guy. Every time he pops in on screen from out of nowhere is just ridiculous. And I don't think he's going to stop A-posing. And I've still got 13 hours left on him. That being said, it will also go down with times that I rest. But anyway, you still get really good strong armor from that quest though. And the end game of that quest takes you to the Solitude Sewers, where lots of crazy stuff is happening. And there's a powerful mage who would heckin' end the crap out of me. Although I think Hara could probably deal with it. Pardon me, Ice Wraith. There are a few Vigilants of Stendarr behind me. I think you would enjoy to find to hang out with and fight. Also, this Saber Cat. Alright, guys. Let's try to avoid this entirely. As we do with everything. I mean, this place isn't too bad. It's just just a fort with some bandits on the outside. The bandits themselves are probably kind of higher level than I'm comfortable with dealing with, but it's not too hard to deal with them. But none of them have the bravery of Tilter to be out in the snow in just this. Ah, delicious. It feels good on the skin. The snow and the cold toughens up the skin. Makes it rock hard for better or for worse. It might be frostbite, but I don't know. And then there's a giant camp right here. And a few bandits are attacking this giant camp, which is good for us. Because that means this giant is going to deal with those bandits. Hello, friends? I don't. A challenge. That's not why I'm here. That's not why I have the challenge run tag, because I like challenges. No. I like safety. That's why I have a horse. That's why I generally avoid fights. Oh my. Guys, let's maybe not. Okay, we're gonna leave. Oh, looks like the giant was victorious. We're gonna leave though. We don't want to piss off the giant with your presence. All right. First time visiting Dawnstar with Tilter. I'm sure they will be totally fine with his choice in garb. It's totally fine for this weather. The Nords dress like this all the time, no matter how cold it is. Why can't a high elf? Hello, my friends. Let me park my horse and I will come out and talk to you. Hello, sir. Hello, Akari. How's Karjo doing?
Take a look.
Let's see. Generate gold, resist frost, fortitude, other stuff that I can't afford and necessarily don't want. You can have those. You can have all these fine clothes. Look at all these delicious, beautiful clothes. You can have them all for a nominal fee. Okay. I think that's everything I want to sell you. You can have some eyeballs. And a garnet. And yeah, lockpick. You can have that. I don't need that. I can't use it. Is Karjo around? Karjo, buddy.
Bandits harass the caravans at every step, but Khajiit usually scare them off.
Karjo, you can't scare anyone off. You're too friendly and pettable.
A few days ago, we were ambushed. And you
I don't
said
think you can marry Karjo, but if I could, if I could marry
one of them stole my
out of all the male NPCs, Karjo. Karjo's my guy.
It is my only memory of home in this cold land.
I can get your omelet back for you.
You are kind to offer. We believe the bandits are part of a group headquartered here. Be careful.
The
I
next-
made my amulet, but a life cannot be replaced as easily.
Oh, you're too kind, Karjo. Stony Creek. Ah!
That's something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it.
Okay, so Sergius is done with our stuff. I don't even want to look at you. Sergius is done with our stuff. That's all well and cool. Hello. What's going on? There's a fight. Saber cat. You know what? Let's just. I don't want to hurt my friends. Okay, let's keep our hands up though. Don't want to accidentally hurt my. Whoa, hello, buddy. Watch what you're doing. I'm fighting a saber cat. Heck off with you. Whoa, okay. Oh boy, buddy. Oh, boyfriend. Hello. I'm helping. I'm actually helping this time. Karjo, you beautiful man, you. Don't let it come for me. Oh my gosh, Karjo, you beautiful cat. All right, Karjo, I love you. Look at your beautiful face. I just want to look at you. And you, where were you? You didn't even help. And where's the other one? Where's the A poser? All right. Bunch of help you guys were. Hey. Well, I'll admit that was quite a beautiful twirl. And there's some people fighting a wolf off in the distance over there. That looks like fun. Whoa, hold up. How we doing? We doing okay, guys? Is the wolf still around? Is there more? I don't have any fire on me right now. I have a sword, but its enchantment is drained. Okay, I'm very nervous that you have your weapons out right now. Can we de-escalate? Is there still a wolf around here somewhere that I'm not seeing? Auric? Brina? Okay. Well, we'll go talk to this guy. Hello, sir.
Seems like no one is getting a decent night's rest in Dawnstar, stranger.
Do you work for any of the ships? You're in charge of this forge? Yeah, that's the quest that I want.
Hey, if you find a book called Night Falls on Sentinel, could you bring it to me? It's a story from my wife's
Well, guess what I have for you, friend? I got that book that you were looking for.
Don't know what the Red Guards see in books, but these will
Words.
Thank you.
mostly.
Let me show you some tricks around the
And if you opened a book, you would probably find words on it too, as well.
Protect yourself or deal some damage.
I would like that book back. If you're not gonna appreciate our, you know, if you're not gonna appreciate books, like, just give it back. I know you want to relate to your Redguard children. Hello, Saren. Come on, man. Can I go in your house?
God, I'm so tired.
No, okay. Well, I'll probably go in your house later. We'll hang out. I don't really want to go talk to that guy. I mean, sure, it starts a quest. Yeah, well, we might as well. We're here. Yet another quest that we'll probably not end up doing and probably die before we get to.
Why should I hide from it? This is my family's legacy.
It's the past. Dead oaths on dead lips. Let it stay there.
The museum is opening, Medina.
Medina, hi, who are you?
Beg you, don't go into Silas's museum.
Or Kay?
Silas comes from one of the oldest families in Dawnstar. They have a complicated history.
Okay.
Several of his ancestors belong to the Mythic Dawn, the cult that almost destroyed Tamriel.
I am familiar.
His family's involvement was only found out well after the crisis had died down, but it still ruined their reputation. They were outcasts.
Uh-huh.
And now Silas is back, and this museum to the Mythic Dawn is his way of trying to rebuild his family's pride. It's misguided.
What in life isn't? All right.
That museum
Have a good
is
day.
mistake.
And here comes my first visitor. The Museum of the Mythic Dawn is open, friend.
So what do you have here?
Yes, my collection of artifacts from a group that toppled an empire. Why
Almost
don't you come in?
toppled an
You can
empire.
browse the displays and we can talk.
Asterisk,
I have a
Silas.
job you look perfect for.
Silas Vesuvius. Your last name is very troubling. Oh no, it's not Vesuvius, it's just Vesuvius. Sounds good.
Let's talk inside.
Behave. Looking at you specifically.
Feel free to look around. Come talk to me when you're ready to discuss that job I mentioned.
Is this food?
The tapestries hung here and outside.
What? Oh, okay.
Ah, yes.
Ooh.
That scabbard. Notice the insignia? An Oblivion Gate.
Yes.
Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes
Can I have them?
by the Mythic Dawn cult leader.
Can I have everything here? I have need of them.
Awaited his followers when they died, that they would be reborn
I have need of this stuff. I have a much more reputable museum up in Solitude. Would you like to donate your collection to our collection in Solitude? Okay, I'll let you talk.
Paradise, where all his followers would live forever.
I'll tell you right now, it was not a paradise. It was a paradise for Mankar Cameron and his family and the Daedra that tormented his followers. Anyway, what's this job?
Questions about the museum, or would you rather talk business?
Well, I would like to talk business. Your business of you donating all your artifacts to my museum up in Solitude, where it's going to get a lot more foot traffic. And hey, maybe you can hang out there too. You can show off the Mythic Dawn exhibit there.
A little history first. After the Oblivion Crisis, a number of groups cropped up dedicated to wiping out the remnants of the Mythic Dawn.
Uh-huh.
One of these groups found Mehrunes' razor, the artifact of Dagon. They split it into 3 fragments and pledged to keep them apart forever.
You know,
that was almost 150 years ago, and the pieces.
But if Mehrunes Dagon wanted to, he could just take all those pieces back.
And they're right here.
I'm sure he doesn't care that much. So, you want me to get the other pieces?
At least
Yeah.
2 of the owners, Gunzel and Draskua, are dangerous marauders, and the 3rd owner, Jorgen, I only know he lives in Morthal.
Okay.
Here are my notes about them.
Gunzel and Draskua. Draskua, who I believe is
No questions asked.
a mage, and the other guy is an orc. A very powerful orc, I'd say on par with the old orcs. All right, have a good day, sir.
Good luck finding the fragments.
Good luck finding your face. All right. Let's go make some friends. Let's go mine some stuff and make some friends. Get some easy friends. Let's go to Ironbreaker Mine over here, mine some iron and make a friend. And then go to Quicksilver Mine and mine some Quicksilver and make a friend. I wonder if there's anything... I don't think I have access to the chest. I'm pretty sure with the mods I have, the unofficial Oblivion patch, or unofficial Skyrim patch, I can't access the merchant inventory of the Khajiit traders. Pretty sure they pushed that a little bit further in the ground, so you can't reach it. All right, hello friend. Is there a free pickaxe that I can grab somewhere, anywhere? I don't personally have a pickaxe. Thank you. And we will grab that. As it is a one-handed weapon, we can do the good fast mining. Or at least we could, if we had eaten some salmon steak. Guys, calm down. It's just iron ore. All right.
Working in iron. Iron's a good stout metal.
Where's your boss? And I guess it's pretty late. She might be at the tavern by now. Let's go to the Quicksilver Mine real quick. And grab a piece of Quicksilver. And then we can knock out two birds with two stones. I guess we could become the Thane of Dawnstar, but that would require us going through Nightcaller Temple. Which, until we get our magic resistances up, I don't see being a viable option. And then in the morning, we can go out, get Cyrus's Saber, which is a really powerful weapon, just all in all. Hi, friends. Would you like me to mine some Quicksilver for you? Just find a vein and start smacking. Lond. All right. There we go. Thank you. I should probably mine more, but honestly, I just want to get some friends and get out of here. Borgney. Where's your boss? Your boss is probably at the tavern too. Huh. Edith? I'm looking for your boss. Ooh. Mine. All right. Don't ask where the diamond went. I could just take this stuff too. Beautiful. I love it. Am I already friends with the owner? All right, you guys can keep this though. I don't think I need the pickaxe. Hello, sir. I'm gonna head to the tavern. And maybe we may make a couple friends. All right. How about you go inside the tavern to dance? It's awfully cold out here. Let's...
It has to be.
I'm no one special, just a miner who swings a pickaxe.
All right. Hello, hello. Bergnier, Fruki.
Listen to your friend.
Everyone thinks
Frida?
it's just a dream, Captain. I'm going
I
to
assure you,
Um,
it's quite normal.
It's the same
Everything's normal.
over again.
need something.
It's evil.
Have you seen the Quicksilver Mines owner, sir?
I don't like taking orders from a boy, but I need to go.
Yes?
Everyone, please. I'm doing what I can to end these nightmares. In the meantime, all I ask is you remain strong and put your trust in Lady Mara.
I will. Thank you.
Okay.
Just stoke the fire.
Fruki.
Lady Mara
Nope.
will save us from
Bergnier?
dreams are real, you'll see.
Where's your boss? Karita?
I envy you travelers. Dreams aren't affecting anyone not from
I
here.
don't buy all that talk about ship captains having to
My
be stern
children
and strict.
Can I have this?
I want my crewmen to enjoy their work.
Sir? Oh, thank you. I'm taking that. It belongs in a museum.
My mind. Need a room?
I'd like a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. See ya.
Or I could have just gone to their house. Stop it. Just stop.
I inherited the ship when my mother passed away. She spent her
Let
life
me know if there's
abroad,
anything
and
else
now
you
I
need.
do too.
All right, let's get some rest. And in the morning, we'll head out towards the wreck of the whatever wreck is outside of Dawnstar here, up on the northern coast. Pardon me, pardon me.
Troubles you, my son.
I'm not your son.
Oh, did you need something?
Yes?
Okay. Pardon me, pardon me.
Twice as many.
All right, can we make some friends before we leave?
Divine sakes.
Hello, friend.
Who do you think we're threatening with our old war?
I wonder if I can be friends with Brina. Probably not. They're probably not out yet. Let's see.
Here today,
Morning, Bodil.
that's all.
Carl. This place is really claustrophobic. How do you guys do this in here? Yeah. Okay. Well, bye. Wherever what's her face is, we'll find her eventually. Might still be in her house because it is 6 in the morning. Oh yes, let's stand right on top of a smelter. Bergnier,
Dreams are real, I tell you.
where's your boss? I know she has her own house, but like, where is it? Knock knock. Brina? Alchemist?
Quicksilver Mine is the best
Leg elf? Whoop.
mine in Dawnstar, and you can tell those Ironbreaker miners
Um,
I said so.
I'm sorry. This guy's being a little rude. Can you shove off, friend?
If it's about the
Getting a
mine,
little close.
I'm all ears.
I wish I could talk to you. Why can't I talk to you?
Need something?
I would like to talk to you and give you some stuff, but I guess not.
Need something?
All right,
Frost,
Frida.
my husband years ago. He was a good man.
Okay, well, I guess not. To heck with this place. It's too cold. And I dislike it immensely. Although the house, the plot of land that you get from here is really nice. All right, horse. Naria, let's go. We got a boat to catch. A stationary boat to catch. And hopefully not die on the way to it. Warming up. Beautiful. Pardon me. Alright, there is a random encounter zone right over there that we do not want to deal with. We got the fisherman shack right over here. We got a troll right here. And by this shack, there's either going to be a saber cat or some wolves. Likely wolves. That's usually what's over here. There is a fire inside the shack. Hello, wolves. Got a regular wolf and an ice wolf. Hello. If my skeletons would catch up with me, that would be really cool. Sorry about that. There's a tiny little mud crab by that boat. All right, if you guys insist on following me, which, hey, if they're gonna stop to fight a mud crab, I'm okay with that. Oh, hi, kitty. Would you like to come meet my friends? They're the Imperials. Not like the Star Wars Imperials, but like, I guess kind of similar in that it is an empire. Hi, friends. I brought a kitty. Be here any second now. Hey, buddy. Come here. Come here. I got some friends for you to meet. Hey, guys. See, I told you I brought a kitty. How about you help? That's why I brought them here. Hey, you're a horse. Your horses are crazy. All right. I kind of hope my skeletons don't show up and start fighting this guy, so we don't accidentally get in a fight with the Imperials here. Don't let it get away. I'm gonna stand by the fire here. It's cold. Then there's that one Imperial off patrolling in the distance, like, hey guys, what's going on? All right, thank you, sirs. Very helpful of you, especially you.
Strong, capable warriors. If you think you got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude. Keep it going.
Not sure where Naria walked off to. Hey, buddy. Let's try not to horse tilt out of here. All right, boat. Let's get on that boat. That is our ticket to a good sword. A very, very good sword. That as long as we have our attack speed good, we should be able to keep things pretty much perpetually stunned. You know, whatever we're fighting in a one-on-one fight. All right, let's make sure we don't have any friends coming around. And let's go fight some mud crabs. I fought mud crabs that are fiercer than you. All right, buddy. Did you finally stop A-posing? Wow. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. All right, let's get this on. We got friends to fight, lots of mud crabs to end. Mud crab, mud crab, mud crab. Whoa, guys, don't freak me out like that. I mean, good on you guys, but like, oh, you scared me. All right, and you, I see you. Come on. Oh, you didn't even hit me. Come on, you. Whoops. I just wasted some fire magic. Hello? We're still in combat. I think there's one underneath the ship that everyone's freaking out about. All right. Hello? All right. Ah, yes. Crushed in your sleep by a chest. Or at least you can only hope they got crushed in their sleep and not whilst being awake. Hopefully it was quick and painless. All right. Let's get inside. It's cold out here and it's probably cold in there too. I love just coming in and looking at the wall. Thanks, guys, for pushing me right into a wall. Pardon me. Whoops. Whoops. Guys. Any help? Grab that. Get that ready. Yes. Blocking. Aha. Whoa. I give you the smack. Ow. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's not die to that. Thank you. Darn freaking kill cams. Get out of my way, cat. Pardon me. Pardon me. You are directly in my face. I get you're a cat, and that's kind of like your thing, but like, can you like not? Oh my glob. Hello? Ref. Can't unlock that. Yippee. Yes. The tiny crab. Boiled alive. Ooh, a book I don't have. Give it to me. Please, thank you. I like books. I almost want to say Flame Atronach might be better in here. Ooh, tomatoes. Yes. Tomatoes and leeks. That's what we want. Potatoes and cabbage, easy to come by. Leeks. Those are the things we want. Hello? Hello? Friend? Oh, that is a big one. Holy monkeys. Would you like to, I don't know, help? Again with the kill cams. The least amount of helpful is when you get a kill cam on something that you're not even kind of close to killing. Okay. Yeah, all right. Big mud crab. But this is what we're here for. Cyrus's Saber. An extra 25% chance to deal a critical hit. And causes stagger. That is the best part of it. Is that it causes stagger. If only we had realized that we were not at full... that we were not full when fighting that vampire. I don't think it would have been able to get off the retaliatory attack that it was able to do to kill us with Hara. All right, book. Thank you. There a key in here somewhere? I'd like a key. All right, let's grab Conjure Cat Totem. Just to make sure we have that. Dresser. What do we got? Mud crab? Uh-oh. Since she's not dead. There we go. Can't resummon. There we go. Okay, don't be weird about it. Late ruined book. Whoa, 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 guys. Whoa, 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 whoa. Could you get your butt out of my face? Thank you. At least the cat butt. Get that out of my face. The other one is much less offensive. All right. I'm sorry. There was just a mud crab here. What happened to its body? Okay. Let's get in here. Try not to die to a mud crab. Hello, friend. Would you like to have fun with my friends? Oh, another skeleton. Whoa, scary. Oh, but he doesn't give me his parts. I want his parts. Well, guys, we did it. We made it through this place. We don't have a key to get into that one, and we don't have a key to open that. And once again, we can't lockpick. So just we're just out some loot. Yeah, we're not going out there. Guess what? We're going back through the ship. Because we are not, sure as heck not going through those frigid waters. That'd be a great way to just immediately die. Okay. And we're actually pretty close to Solitude now. So we should be able to pretty much... Oh, that's where the body went. Interesting. Yep, Solitude's just right over there. What a beautiful view. What a beautiful wedding. Said the bridesmaid to the waiter. Okay, so... the stone that we probably want to replace the mage at some point would probably... Oh no, we got the warrior. The warrior at some point would either be the steed or the tower. The steed makes us walk faster. What the heck is this? Why are we upset? What's going on? My spider sense is tingling. Keep an eye out, guys. I'm scared. What was I even saying? Peak form of an Altmer in the snow. Oh right, either the steed or the tower stone. Tower so we could open lock things. Steed makes us go fast. While outside of combat, you go like a ridiculous amount faster. I don't know exactly the percentage. I don't know off the top of my head, but the few times that I've had it in offline, off-stream playthroughs, it's absolutely ridiculous how fast you go outside of combat. And it also lets you, it also marks places, distant map markers off on the map. Like, it won't have you discover them, but it'll mark them on the map so that you can find them easier, which is very fun and interesting. But the tower is probably more utility for us, just in terms of being able to open locked things. Whereas right now, the only way we can open a locked thing is if we're lucky enough to find the key. Solitude. We're still on the way to Solitude. I know there's like a random encounter in this area. Okay, let's not fall in the water, please. Oh, we got a spider. Pardon me. A quick save, because I don't like that stutter. Alright. Let's just go over here. Mud crabs. Fine day, isn't it? Alright. Just in case that spider decides to come over here. We got another report on Atronach Forge experiments. Oh, this is the one with the Saints and Seducers. Summon Golden Saint. Scroll. Belt. Ooh. This would be nice to get. That being said, I don't think I can find a Blissbug Thorax or a Screaming Maw for quite a while. Unless it's in this satchel. Nope. It'd be nice if we could get the Golden Saints or Dark Seducers as a summon. Okay, you just when the spider comes, take care of it. Or take care of it when the spider. Don't worry about it. Book. Ooh, Tribunal Mask. A book. Take the elk pelt. I can't for some reason take the starfish. That makes me irrationally upset. Fork and tongs. What about calipers? Do we have calipers? Where's the calipers? Bloody rags. That's comforting. All right, but we have those notes on the Atronach Forge experiments with madness stuff. Is there anything more? Nope. But we do want those spell tomes. Unfortunately, I don't think you find these two ingredients, the Blissbug Thorax and the Screaming Maw, until like the end of this whole Saints and Seducers quest line, which, as I've stated before, is extremely deadly. Okay, just wanted to dip myself in the water to test if it would kill us. We're good. Okay. This water isn't too cold, but there might be slaughterfish. There are fish, but not slaughterfish. All right. Swim. Swim like our life depends on it, because it kind of does a little bit. Neria can just, I guess, hang out over there. We'll just leave our horse behind. All right. We'll go back for an area eventually, or we'll just horse collar out somewhere else. For now, she just gets to hang out at that little madness camp. And now we get to go to our museum and drop off a couple things, and hopefully we're probably going to talk to Orion about re-rolling our item that we're looking for, because oh boy howdy, pardon me. Well, at least you stopped A-posing. That is a win in my book. We gotta talk to Yvette San.
So nice to have pleasant company.
Where is she?
Spiced wine.
Madam.
Spiced wine for
Hi.
ya? It's a family recipe.
They're sending up your
Thank you
spices.
so much. I swear it's a fight with them every shipment. Here's something for your troubles.
25 gold and 2 spice wine.
Just what you see here.
Well, you can have one of the spice wine back. I'll see if the
Out there.
As High Priest of the Eight Divines,
I'll see if they want some in the museum. We do have a wine cellar at the museum for some reason.
My position, Dean of History.
Ooh, Shadow Banish wine. That'd be a neat one to find. All right. Is there anything else we had to do really here in Solitude? I don't think so. No, not here in Solitude. Except for joining the Imperial Legion, I guess. But that's a tough ask when you have to fight the fort. When you have to fight the fort up in the northern area, it's right, this fort right here. You have to go clear that fort out to get into the Legion. Unless you start with the alternate start mod, you start in the Legion, then you just go straight to the Corvinland and go for the Jagged Crown. Did we get any donations today? 88 gold. 88 gold. All right. So since, pardon me, sorry. Since the Sword of the Crusader is completely out of charge, and I'm not about to pay someone to recharge it, let's go ahead and drop it off here. Is Adrian here again? No, it's... Oh, Ayla.
Good hunt ahead of us.
All right. Welcome to the museum.
Good job.
Okay. I feel like you're talking me up a bit, Ayla, but... Sure. Good job. All right, what do we got? I don't think I have any venison. Nope, I do not. So I cannot make a deer. But I can make a saber cat. Beautiful. Bear? I'm missing the bear claw, huh? Nope, I'm missing a bear pelt. Am I missing a bear pelt? Oh, because I have a snow bear pelt. And that doesn't work. I don't have the Horker stuff, do I? Nope, not at all. Frostbite spider, I still don't have the eggs. Same with the Charis. Horse, chicken, cow, dog, frost roll, goat. Okay. All right. Well, there's nothing there then. Okay. All right. What am I doing? All right. Let's drop some stuff off. Let's see if we have anything we can drop. Talk to Orion. Reroll our thing. Pardon me. And see if we can't find something else. Oh, actually, we got the Horker meat and Horker tusks. We got the mammoth snout, but we don't have the mammoth tusk. Leviathan sapphire. Let's take that. We have a troll skull, but we don't have the troll pelt. Wait, we don't need troll pelt. We need troll fat. All right, but we should have at least a few things we can drop off. No, not my bones. Not my many bones. Diamond sapphire. Ship in a bottle. 12 tears alembic. Books. We'll drop books. I guess I have to read that book. The Keepers of the Razor. All right. Okay. feel like everyone's gonna end up just wearing a tribunal mask. All of my characters. Just because it's the most accessible one. Yes, display all the things. We gotta find Orion. Clarissa Saber, Symmachus. Okay. 5 new displays. Let's grab the books back out that it didn't display. Let's read that. Oh, hey, it's the text regarding the Knights of the Nine. Yay. No, I do not want to display stuff. Thank you. All right, let's go find Orion. Put away our books. All right, books first. Drop that. Yep. And I want to keep that. All right, sort those out. Now, where is Orion? No new displays, but that's okay. They just go straight into the shelves. Okay. We got Malachi and Jaren. I don't care. I don't mind Malachi. It's Jaren that I don't like. You're not Orion. Where is Orion? I would like to find Orion, please. He wasn't in the Natural Science Hall when I just went in there. Nope, don't see him in here. Where is my friend? My friend and co-curator. You haven't seen Orion, have you, Millie? He's kind of... I think that was a guard talking. Maybe he's...
Blood on the wind today. Good hunt ahead of
Hey, Ella. I just gotta check everywhere. Where are you at, buddy? You down here? No. Over here? Nothing. Where is this guy? Okay, I swear I heard him. Orion. Where you at, buddy? Okay, yeah, he's in here. He's in here somewhere. Where are you, Orion? There you are.
Ah, my friend.
I'm having trouble finding the thing.
Oh, really? Well, it's entirely possible that the artifact may have moved.
No, I just can't get there.
I'll continue to do some more research. In the meantime, here's another possible artifact you could look into.
Orion. Labyrinthian. Shalador Stone. I can't do that one right now.
Good to see you. I suppose I'll have to recheck my...
Oh, how could you, friend? Orion, you disappoint me. Do I have a research project? Yes, I do. Okay, well, I guess that's a bust. Not the most flattering bust. But what can you do? Sometimes a sculptor just can't quite get your features right. Like it gets close, but it's always that level of uncanny that's like, I don't know, man. All right. Guys, I'm going to have you stay here. Stay here. Stay here. I said stay. Listen to me. Lob and a half. Stay. All right, let's eat some veggie soup. And let's grab that, put that on. We might be able to do some block training here. If the skeletons here are alive. They are. Hello, sir? No, none of that. Okay, we don't like the power attack so much, friend. Okay. I'm gonna move on. I gotta take out your friends. Because I want you around because you're the one who deals the most damage. Now that doesn't really make sense, but if he's dealing the most damage, then we get the most block experience from that. Ow. Not with the power attacks, please. Okay, I did not like that stutter. Let's do a quick save. Oh, my chance enchantment went off. That's why my health went suddenly back to full. Ow. Thank you. All right, buddy. Stop with the power attacks. You know, those aren't what I'm looking for. I'm just gonna start walking out of the way of them. Yeah? There we go. Where's my block at right now? C7. So once we get to 70, Apocalypse Proof will completely negate magic damage. And then eventually we'll get... This one's, you know, whatever. But break their teeth, disarming. Deliverance, extra attack damage. That stacks. Like, we can stack a bunch of timing streaks. And then, yeah. And finally, Dragon Scales. As long as we have stamina, a timed block will negate all damage. That is the power of block. And we will eventually get. Ow. Thank you. Ah. Delicious, friend. Perfect. Keep it coming. Keep it coming, buddy. Whoa, that was a fast one. I look away for 1 second, and he almost got me. But I mean, the amount of damage he's dealing is kind of high. Even for how much we're blocking. Like, oof. The fact that that much damage is getting through, little scary. Come on, buddy. There we go. Honestly, I'm surprised I haven't gotten a level by now. See, what a beautiful wedding. There's one. Come on, buddy. You gotta hit me, or this doesn't work. Ow. Come on, dude. So, I know I have some skeletons. They're hanging out by the door over there. So why'd you wake up? Like, is it a necromancer? I know there are necromancers in the catacombs around here. You know, necromancers, vampires, lots of vampires. You know, Patema, her whole thing was, you know, summoning Daedra and necromancy, just making sure she could get every single leg up. Were you around during her time? Or are you like wholly, what's the word I'm looking for? Not related to her whole jam. Wholly unrelated. Are you just restless? Why are you restless? You know, this would be a lot easier if you would talk. Maybe we could figure out why you're, you know, awake. And, you know, how we can help. How we can go back to sleep. Whoa, that was a fast one. Almost got me there. Yeah, there we go. See, you still got it. You got no muscles. You're all bone, but you still got the swing. You still got those arms, man. I get you're like magically powered now, but like you got no muscles connecting those bones, friend. No ligaments. It's all just the bones. How do you function? I don't know what level of magic is required. I just have nice. Our block is nice. I'm just a necromancer who summons skeletons. So I just don't know what goes into it, you know? For me, it's I put all the bones that I found on an altar, and they just kind of magic themselves up into solid forms. With something like you, like, no one magicked you up necessarily. Are there ghosts that live in here? Honestly, being a ghost is probably more effective than being a skeleton. If you're gonna infect some kind of corporeal being, it'd probably have to be a, what's the word I'm looking for? Something with muscle on their bones. I mean, most zombies are stronger than skeletons, which kind of makes sense. I do say most, because some are magically powered to a certain degree that it kind of gets rid of those physical limitations. Unfortunately, I don't have a way to calm you down, buddy. So when our training session is done, I just have to destroy you. Feels like a waste. And while I could probably take your parts, you know, you, I already have like several sets. How many sets do I have? I could use another left arm and another rib cage, right arm, and right leg. But other than that, like, I've got full sets of bones. So it's like, I don't necessarily need someone like you. Not to say I wouldn't appreciate your pieces. You're pretty strong overall. But it's not really the strength of the skeleton. It's more the strength of the mage who crafts the skeleton. Or the ghost inhabiting said skeleton, I suppose. We're gonna hang out for a little bit longer, you and I. I gotta at least level up. And that'll make dealing with mages a lot more viable. Because then we can block their magic. Just by blocking. You and I wish we could become friends. But you're not very talkative. Neither am I, honestly. Most of the time. I mean, I guess I'm being pretty talkative right now, but you know, normally I'm not like super talkative. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I don't know. I think my training partner needs to be a better conversationalist than I. Because, you know, a point that I completely forgot about when talking about Karjo and how if I could marry him, that would be like my first choice for a male marriage partner here in Skyrim. My second choice is the one we will probably end up going with. However, to marry him, we have to go through the entire companion quest line. And of course, that should kind of tip you off on who it is. Farkas. You can marry Farkas, but you have to do the entire companion's quest line before you can marry him. Like, sure, that's good and all, but when the first time we did it on stream, the first time we tried to join the companions on stream was the death of our very first character. Because Vilkas just straight up murdered us. Anyway, I feel like I'm putting a lot on you. When you just woke up, I'm sure. Or at least you woke up relatively recently? I don't know. I don't know how it is with you skeletons. How long have you been, like, awake? Up and roaming? Have you been up for some time, or is this like a new thing? Like, I'd like to know more about you. You carry an ancient Nord axe, but that doesn't really say a lot. I mean, those axes could have been handed down through generations, and or you could be that old, I suppose. I don't know, man. What time is it? 6:45 p.m.? Yeah, we can hang out for a little while longer. Honestly, I feel like we're just barely getting into the groove of it. Probably eat another veggie soup. Thank you. I appreciate your candor, sir. All right. Just keep swinging that axe away, man. And eventually we'll call it quits. And I'll lay you back to rest. But for now, you and I just have some stuff to do. Like, I don't know anything about you, man. Were you a man or a woman? Once again, I am no forensic anthropologist. So I have no idea, looking at your skeleton, whether you were male, female, or other, or whether you are hung or not, like the skeletons we find in Diablo 2. And it's like, they're not all hung. Like, yeah, some of them are hung, but some of them are just a hidden stash. Like, so obviously someone knows and is checking and is, you know, updating this information that, yes, indeed, these skeletons are hung. I wonder what kind of skeleton you would be if you were strung up in Act 4 of Diablo 2. Would you be a hung skeleton, or would you just be a hidden stash? And is the term hidden stash flattering? Would that be flattering to you? I mean, hung skeleton would probably be pretty flattering. But I don't know, man. I think this all boils down to, I'm just kind of talking to a wall here. A wall that's continuously trying to chop me in half. Or am I the wall? Who's the wall here? I mean, yeah, I'm talking a lot, but it's all a front, right? Like, it's all an emotional front. I'm just talking to fill the void because I'm uncomfortable with the silence. That's not entirely true. If this were my, you know, if I were just doing this by myself entirely, I would just be doing this quietly. You and I would stand in mutual silent respect of each other, and you would keep smacking at me like you are doing. That's all right. I don't know. I feel like you're just giving me nothing here. I was just in a really bad place to block to get out of the way of that power attack. There we go. Perfect. So what do you think? Like 74, 75? Is that where I should leave off with you? Hello? Hello? Guys, come on. I told you guys to wait. Really, guys? Honestly. What was that about? Were you jealous that I was hanging out with another skeleton? I told you guys to wait by the door. Honestly, I told you guys to wait outside. Like, I can't have any friends around with you two. Don't give me that side eye. I can't believe you two. I'm taking this one's skull. Because it was all that was, you know, intact enough to take. But I think you know why I took it. I just can't with you two. Alright, we do need, or we could use another left arm, right leg, rib cage, and right arm. And we get none of those there. We get like everything but that. These guys right here. Well, I guess they're following now. All right, well, follow me. Not that you guys weren't already doing that, but like... All right. I'll check around in here, see if there's anything worth taking. See if there's like an unguarded strong box that has a cool ring in it. Hello? Any cool little bits and baubles in here? So far, no. Not in this beautiful little catacomb. Pardon me, sir. A little bit of money. I don't really think I want to take like 1 to 4 gold from people's offering plates. Not only does that seem disrespectful, I don't know, it's just rude. Also, you're missing a leg, friend. What happened to that? You know what? I'm not going to read too much into it. You probably were missing that leg in life. This one's missing a skull and a leg. Huh. I wonder if those skeletons were kind of like you guys, like an amalgamation of different pieces from other skeletons. You guys have more in common than you would think. This guy was buried with farming tools and is also missing a leg, the same left leg. All right. All right, guys. Well, I can't. Once again, I can't believe you two. I told you guys to wait, and you guys killed the skeleton I was training with. Next time, when I tell you to wait somewhere, maybe just wait there. Not like I didn't have it handled. Where's the priest? Pardon me. Probably up in bed. Hello, sir.
Hello, my child. Okay, watch over you.
All right. Well, I guess that's all we can do here. But now we got to level up. And we can get the next perk in Apocalypse Proof. So we will be, as long as we can get a timed block off, Magic Proof. Where am I? Head towards the museum. That's where we need to be. Because that's where our bed is. Hooray. Good evening. Maybe in the morning Orion will have something for me. That would be nice. You better. This is my collection. Ugh. As paltry as it is right now, though. My collection is very sad. Just a bit over 100 items on display. The sell box is still not active. The sell pile. Alright, guys. Maybe next time I'm training, you guys stay out of it. Okay. So we can at least defend ourselves against mages now. More health. Second perk of Apocalypse Proof. Perform a time block to mitigate incoming fire, frost, and shock spells and effects, reducing their damage to 0. Perfection. I don't think there's anything that could be more helpful than that. Well, there are a lot of things that can be more helpful than that, but that is a big help. Okay. Once again, we need lots and lots and lots. Pardon me. Hey, could you move? All right, let's go see if Orion has anything for us. Ah, it's raining. Ugh. Awful. Millie, is Orion up? He's up. Where's he at? Is he at the dining table? Yep, he is. All right. Got anything for me? Nope. He does not have anything for me.
Do return soon.
I will, Orion. You know I will. Drop off the amulet of Akatosh. I don't think I need that. Amulet of Akatosh. I don't think I need any of these pelts here that I currently have in my inventory. So we can make backpacks out of those. Yes, I would like to display my one item. Okay. One new display, 109 displays. Okay. Okay. What do we do now? Besides wish these guys wouldn't have ended that skeleton. I could have gotten a lot more training out of it. Okay. Ah, man, I hate the rain. And we still have, like, no money. Alright, let's head, I think, down to Whiterun area. If we head down to Whiterun area, we will have a few relatively safe-ish random encounter locations that we can kind of pop around to try to get more money. Eventually, we got to get back to Winterhold once we get enough money so we can pick up our enchanted items. Of course, to do that is we're going to require like 10,000 gold. All right, guys, let's go. Really wish I wasn't traveling in the rain, but what can you do? Hello, friends. Good morning.
Don't set anything on fire, all right?
Calm down, Dorian. But you are right. I should probably have a different spell out. That was a little bit of an overreaction on Dorian's part. But hey. Let's just pretend it's okay. Alright, let's switch our shields back to the Azure Kite shield. So we have the option to block. Or if we don't manage to block, we have a chance to not die. Oh, Yontacular. Getting late. What's that? Okay, it's just a noble with an Imperial Guard. Hello, friend. Would you be my random encounter? You're on the road here. Good evening. Or morning, sorry. We just woke up. It is the early morning. And let's get moving. Honestly, as long as we don't see, like, a crazy two-handed person, a crazy, like, enemy with a very powerful two-handed weapon, we should be able to make it back to Whiterun relatively safely, I want to say. All right, we'll stop in, or we would stop in here, but it's still closed. Okay, we're gonna stand by the forge and warm up. Silius or Jurgen. Sorry, Silius is your wife. I'm just here to warm up. All right. I will be back shortly. Gonna take a quick bathroom break. I will be back in just a minute. Let's save the game. Just get a quick save in there, and we will switch to that. All right. And you get Skyrim storm sounds and a little bit of music, where I will be back shortly. I came back and immediately dropped my phone on the floor. Yippee. But we are back. Let me grab this and that. Perfect. And that. And once again, before anyone asks, yes, I washed my hands. All right, Jurgen. Well, I would say you could sell me something, but you're not open yet, so, you know, that's kind of an issue.
What can I do for you, friend?
Why is there always someone waiting on the outside of... waiting at the gate to harass the people leaving Dragonbridge? It's extremely rude, honestly. All right, so there are so many places that we could probably go, but they're so scary. Everything is so scary. Our beautiful armor keeping us protected out in these storms. We could certainly use stronger armor, but man, you know, we're never gonna find armor quite this stylish. What do we got? Looks like farmers as the random encounter up here. A very tame, safe, nothing random encounter. Okay. Still don't want to deal with those bandits though. The ones up at the camp over here. Because they're still scary as heck. Particularly the mage. While we could probably just have the skeletons run in and deal with it. Or try to deal with it and then die immediately. Then we could start throwing saber cat friends at them. Until they eventually maybe die. Big emphasis on the maybe there. Okay. Relative safety. Listen for animals. I see an elk or deer. Sorry guys, you kind of scared me. It kind of scares me when you pop into existence right on top of me. All right. Yeah. All right. So we can at least kill a deer. Let's just take all that. On that note, well, they hunt in the plains of Whiterun. And like most animals we could probably deal with pretty easily. Even saber cats. Bears, sketch. Little sketchy. But I think we could deal with pretty much any other animal relatively easily. All right. Almost to Rorikstead. And hopefully the shops will be open. We can make some backpacks and sell them. All right. Back streets back. All right. You got this, guys. Gotta get that cardio in, guys. All right. Let's go to the tanning rack up here and make some backpacks.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, Regner, I want to make some backpacks. Yep, let's make some. Lots of leather. Okay, I should be able to make 4 backpacks now. Which means I can sell 4 backpacks. Not to you, because you don't buy backpacks. But I do want to see what you have. That is much stronger than our current shields. Okay, I might. Okay.
All right then.
Let's go to Cedric. Not Cyrus, Cedric. I should know this one by now. Cedric, what do you got?
Take a look.
First of all, would you like some backpacks? Segunda. See what you got, buddy. What am I sitting on with my necklace? Major blocking, huh? Forgot to check the shops. Well, I didn't necessarily forget to check the shops. It was too early to check the shops in Solitude before we left. Not sure why I didn't stay inside and warm up, but okay. You guys have anywhere to warm up out here? Yeah, we'll just go into like Lemon Grab's house. Good morning, miss. Okay. Stand by the fire, warm up. Alright, so we are currently sitting at Part 2 of Apocalypse Proof. So hopefully, in theory, we should be. I was just in here to warm up, Britta. Go filter. That didn't make sense. I mean, it made sense, but it wasn't good. But we should be able to block any incoming magic as long as we time it correctly. And if we don't, well, then we probably die. As usual. But that actually makes fighting a dragon relatively viable. Because then we can just block their breath weapon. Unfortunately, they don't have a recharge time on their breath weapon. It just recharges immediately. All right. Honestly, I can't really think of a better way to get money right now, other than trying to get it from random encounter zones. What the hell? I don't like this. Guys, be on your guard. I don't like this at all. What is this? What is going on here? Are those... I think those are the torches I dropped. Okay. Maybe... I think those are the torches I dropped, but it is a little ominous. Ooh, that would be an idea. Like, drop a I saw you coming.
Or I'll gut you like a fish.
I don't have time for this, man.
Don't you walk away from me.
I'm not. I ain't walking away from nobody. Ow. That one hurt a little bit, friend. Let's... Oh, so you're not gonna fight me? Alright, fine. Oh, he's the dark elf. I missed. Oh, cool. I love when that happens. Don't you? Just when Skyrim decides, no, I'm done. Thank you, bye. Ah, jeezums, okay. Well, that's a bummer. At least we would have had an autosave there in Rorikstead, so we didn't lose much. Basically just walking up the road a little bit. And the random encounter. 2 random encounters. The farmer and the thief. So it's probably going to be different random encounters. We'll see. And if it decides to continue crashing, we'll have to find a more, what's the word, creative way around. Yippee. All right. Or we'll have to go a different way. Or just wait a little bit for it to kind of calm down. It'd be nice if the rain would go away. The game knew I had that fight in the bag. It didn't want me to win. I have too many butterfly wings and flowers to shove down my gullet.
All right, hand over your valuables.
Okay, we get another one. I don't have time for this.
What a coward. Didn't even put up a proper fight.
Hello? No.
Need some. This one needs something?
No. Friend, you are not getting out of here. Okay. You ain't getting out of here with my money. I did not mean to click on that one. And you are not leaving here with my money. You are going to be absolutely devastated by the 4 people surrounding you. Well, 1 person, 2 skeletons, and a cat. Person. I'm not even giving you the satisfaction, sir. You took my money. No mercy. I have need of all of my money. And I will take yours. And I will take your bones too. What bones do I need? Quotes need. I don't really need any right now, but I will take more. Left arm. Right leg. Left arm. I'll take your left arm. All right, sir. Trying to take my money? Absolutely not. That was just unacceptable. Can't have a Khajiit. Well, the fact that he was a Khajiit is, you know, a non-issue. Just him trying to take my money. And me successfully giving him money because I accidentally clicked the wrong option. Oh, hey, but we got a farmer up here instead of a thief. So the farmer and thieves just swapped places in terms of the random encounters. All right, sure. We're still like probably minimum 3,000 to 4,000 gold away from being able to get back our... I'd stay away if I were you. You got a cow. I've got a couple skeletons following me. They're friendly. Don't worry about it. Ah, geez. What are we doing? So yeah, we have to get enough money to get our stuff back from Sergius. Get our enchanted gear back from Sergius. And then we got to give him some more stuff to enchant, because oh boy howdy, we got needs. We got lots of needs for enchantment, for money. Jeezums. I'd say that's the biggest issue with dealing with one of the biggest issues, at least, when you're dealing with a limited skill set like this. If you're not able to craft things yourself, it is going to cost a pretty penny to get any crafting done. Jeezums. All right, what do we got in terms of random encounter over here? So far, nada. Although, over by the farm, I believe there is one random encounter zone. Just up here. Past this big rock. Hello? Anyone home? Uh-oh. Yeah, we got a... Uh-oh. Hello. We got lots of friends. Ow. Uh-oh. This is not good. This is definitely less than ideal. So our random encounter zone was a bunch of heckin' bandits. Let's eat that. Let's eat some of these. Okay, the bandit chief. Where is my friend? Why are you running off? Aren't Sabercat friend? Oh my gosh, my skellies. Skellies do not do well under pressure like this. There's probably a second chief somewhere. This is bad. This is real bad. Why do you run off? She's almost down. Take her out. Uh-oh. This is bad. Okay. This is not good at all. This is real bad. Oh, crappity. Run. Oh. Terrain. I gotta wait till my cat. Ow. I can't let her get me into a kill cam. Okay. Stop running off. Okay. One of them's down. But we gotta watch out for those archers. That's too heavy. Can't take that. I'll take the guardian sword. I need right arm. Give me that. Take the ring mail stuff. Okay. Hello, buddies. How we doing? Whoa. Okay. All right. Let's see what she can do while they lose sight of me. Ooh. Okay, what do we have? I mean, they got to be lesser bandits. Neither of them should be able to be chiefs, but we got 3 of them. One of those 3 will be a chief, I think. This is not ideal. Let me see if I can jostle my friends awake. Where's my skele buddies? Where are they going? Where are they headed is the question. I think we should be able to just ignore them now. We're far enough away that we should be able to ignore them. Where are my skeletons? They went down around here. They actually managed to destroy my skeletons? That doesn't make sense. They're supposed to put themselves back together. Oh, there they are. Hey, buddy. Wake up. Wake up. Okay, how we doing? How we doing, guys? I think we move on. I was at least able to take out that one bandit chief by not by myself, but you know, without my skeletons around. That was scary. That was definitely like less than ideal. Have friggin' bandits decide to come in right up on us. Hello, sir. Balbus? Is that you? Nope, just the courier.
No time for chatting.
That's okay, bud. I don't want to chat. I am just trying to get back to Whiterun right now. Got someone on the road up there. Doesn't look like it's a hostile, but you can never be too sure. It looks like it's a mercenary. Hello, friend. All right. Oh boy, that was scary. We're alive. We are certainly alive right now. For now. All right. I think there's at least one more random encounter. Right up here. Just off the road. We got the Whiterun special of glitchy textures. Alright, friends. Believe we are more or less in the clear. Yep, because that guy seems like he's going to join the Legion or something. And we are pretty much in the clear. Yippee! We made it back to Whiterun in one piece. Ooh. Honestly, when that group of bandits showed up, I thought I was done for. That could have very well been the end of Tilter. But lucky us, we were able to keep it strong enough to just not die. Okay. Ooh, that's something we do want to check out is Skelly Mages. We might have to break one of our Skellies down, but we can get a Skelly Mage. All right. Back to Whiterun. Safe zone-ish. Safer zone. All right. We got almost 2,000 gold. So we're actually a pretty decent amount of the way to to picking up at least one of our pieces. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it's going to take anywhere from like 5,000 to 7,000 gold, maybe 4,000 to 7,000 gold for each piece. So yeah, it's gonna take some doing. It's gonna take a lot of doing. Like holy jams. Adrian, what do you got?
Finest weapons and armor.
Cushioned. Ooh. Oh man. Why do you gotta show this to me? Adrian, why? You gotta show me something that negates all falling damage. I can't use that, but I can have it disenchanted. Honestly, I'd rather just buy one that I can use and then just swap. A Bosmer Coif, which is stronger than what we're currently wearing. Marginally. I'll sell you that. Sell you that. Sell you that. Sell you these.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Well, I will check inside the shop. Thank you, Adrian.
Well met, traveler.
Just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
What you got?
Welcome to war. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Yes. Always yes. See, but then I have to take off my beautiful armor. I'm just not doing that right now. Not until you can find something a lot better. John. What's wrong with Skyrim?
People have forgotten
A lot of racists.
I love a good sword fight as much as the next.
All right. Maybe we can go visit our last surviving friend in Embershard Mine. What you got, buddy? Mostly, what do you have that I can sell? What do I have that I can sell you? Is the question. Because, yeah, none of the things you have are particularly that interesting or helpful. Jeez. Yeah, nothing from you. Let's toss those Horker tusks on the way to... Toss them to go up to the museum. Did we even... We didn't... I didn't even check. Horker meat? Or did I? Oh, whatever the case. Ooh, I do have that ruby to sell. Okay.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're... I'd eat trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Okay, sell you that. Sell you that.
Remember, I'll give you the best deal.
Alright. Let's go check out random encounter zones, I guess. In just a very non-threatening way. Pardon me, child. Alright. Random encounter zones. Hey, Ella. Hey, Ella. How you today, sitting on the battlements over here?
Blood on the wind today. Good fight ahead of us.
Good on ya, Ella. Ah, she's just looking out for that guy. Yeah. Waiting for that guy to come back. What a lonesome pup. Alright, let's get across. Pardon me. Oops. Meant to jump there, but okay. Huh? Oh, there you guys are. Thought I saw you guys jump into existence in front of me. Skins. Hello, friends. What do we got in the random encounter zone right over here? We got spiders. Do I want to fight a spider? Not really, no. Alright. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go turn on my air conditioning right now. It's getting a little hot in my room here. Alright. I'll be right back. Oops. What's the? Alright. Yep. Air conditioning on. Yippee. We do have this Guardians of the Divine quest again. Maybe someday we'll follow in the footsteps of Elodith and recover said items. For now, we're just kind of using our opportunity to farm random encounters. Oh. It is getting late. My brain's getting tired. Let's just completely miss every shot. It's all right. That's all right. Let's see what's going on up here. Doing a labyrinth into Whiterun. Let's check out the random encounter zones. And yeah, we definitely want to keep Cat Totem out. Got wolves. Okay. Let's see. All right. You're welcome, Puppo. We can go along to Halted Stream Camp up here. Well, this seems like a bad idea. I think we should be able to pretty easily take out their defenses on the outside. Let's grab Cat Totem. Just make sure we have that ready for when she inevitably despawns. Okay. All right. We can also get mammoth tusks here. We can use for a couple of things. All right, guys. Let's do this, I think. Yeah. Watch out for that hole. Okay, let's sneak. Before I go there, I want to see what's going on out here. Hello? Don't mind the skeletons. They're harmless. For now. Where are we sitting on time for them? 10 hours? Nice. You got the 1, 2, 3. I know one of them's a mage. We got that mammoth taking on 2 saber cats. See how that goes. Seems to be a mixed bag. Like, I've definitely seen a mammoth take on multiple saber cats and bandits and a bear. But sometimes it seems like they're not consistent. Whoa, what's going on there? Did he get a disease or something? You heard nothing. Just a couple skeletons. Don't worry about it. Yep, that one's dead. Too bad that mammoth isn't coming this way. But it seems to be finding something out there. End up confident above the rockery. The last hit on this dragon is vicious mockery. Yeah, 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 yeah. Of course, now I'm feeling drained. Was it hungry that I was feeling? I think it was hungry, actually. Whoa, hold up. Okay. Okay. Take her out. Cyrus the Saber. No, you cannot. Okay. So far, so good. What do we need in terms of bones? Right leg. Right leg. Right leg. That's all we need is a right leg. That's a left leg. Do not need that. Okay. Silver necklace. Thank you. Burlap. How we doing? I think we're good, guys. Mission success. We took out the ones on the outside here. Let's grab that card. I don't need those lockpicks, but I guess I can sell them. Don't need right foot. Do I need right foot? Do I even have any right feet? Yes, I do. I just need a right leg. 1d4 damage, no longer a challenge. I always watch. I pretty much watch everything at like 2x speed. But some videos like that. Pardon me, friend. I prefer to watch a little bit slower. Usually I watch that one, those XP level 3 videos at like 1.5. Like most of them I'll watch it too, just because that's just how I watch things. But those ones specifically that have the songs, I'll usually let them cook a little bit longer. All right, let me take, while I have some capacity, take some armor. That one, take that one. Take that one. All right. Let's go inside. Now, we don't want to take on the chief, because the chief is, well, going to be problematic, to say the least. I'm getting tired now. No. Thanks, guys. And blew it. You guys blew it. You blew it. Oh my glob, you guys. You guys freaking blew it, man. You guys nearly immediately got me killed. Oh, you know that's not happening. All right, guys, how about we talk about that for a sec here? Like, that is not what I wanted to pick up. Take that, though. Like, seriously, guys? I almost died to that friggin' rock trap. Like, wow, guys. Alright, let's grab these. Get the heck out. I guess I'm gonna have to drop some stuff, though. Let's drop these for armors. For shoes, don't need that. Let's grab 1, 2, 3 mammoth tusks. Let's drop something. Let's drop 2 hip bones. I don't need that many hips, because these hips don't lie. Okay. Pardon me, pardon me, pardon me. Thank you. Don't love that the shove button is so close to the destroy button. Makes me a little nervous. Okay. What do we got over here? Did we roll a new random encounter? I don't see anything. Doesn't mean there's nothing there, I just don't see anything. All right. Where are we sitting? Right. All these guys we got rid of. The horse gets to stay, though. We could probably get a one-handed level. All right. Where are we at on conjuration? 50, which means we can get skelly mages. Probably end up doing like 2 skelly warriors and 1 skelly mage. I think that seems like a good ratio. Once we get to the ability to have 3 skeletons, that is. Right, let's head into town real quick. Hello, Yervar. Jever. Whap, whap, whap. Ugh. Ugh. Stiff joints, man. All right. Adrian,
Got some good pieces. The finest.
do you have money to buy my stuff? Tell you that. Did I sell my shield? No, I did not.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
All right, let's go find Isolda. We do want to drop Mammoth Tusk in here. 1 goes to the museum, 1 goes to Isolda, and 1 we can take with us to Riften.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, everything. Some may call
What do you got, buddy?
junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Same stuff from last time. All right. Just gonna sell that. Okay. There's that hooker meat I need to send up.
Do come back.
Not sure why I opened that. Pardon me, sorry. All right. Let's send up that hooker meat. Oh, Hackadoo. Isolda. I got a surprise for you. Is she home? No. Vanessa. Carlotta. Seems a little early for Isolda to be here.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Okay. Let's just kind of do this a little bit. Put our ring of Khajiit on. All right. Now I will be back shortly. Just another quick bathroom break. Jeez, when you drink so much caffeine. You know, it doesn't keep you awake.
Yes, Mom. Don't forget to
And
later. Of course, Mom.
yeah. All right, I'll be back shortly. Enjoy walking into a wall.
Son, how about something with a bit of kick?
You know, Hulda, there's this lovely Argonian ballad I must add.
You trying to scare off my customers, son?
Lively. Keep it lively.
Yes, you do raise a good point. What about the sweet maiden fair from Hadleyshire?
I think 7 septings for Sigurd will do nicely, especially when they're in their cups.
Well then, consider it done.
All right. Got a level up while I was gone. Or at least a sneak level. Yippee. As we walk into the wall. 8:05 p.m. We still have some time left. But we want to find Isolda. So. Does not appear to be here yet.
Yes.
Wolfina, have you seen Isolde? Ah, speak of the devil. Hello, friend. You mentioned caravans?
Yeah, these Khajiit make a living traveling the roads and selling their wares.
Yes, they are great friends of mine.
It's got to be tough. Skyrim's a hard enough land when you've got a roof over your head. Worst thing is,
Truth.
nobody wants them in the cities. Nobody trusts them.
I trust them. They're my friends.
Matter of fact, I do. They've been
especially Karjo.
Far as I can tell, and Denord knows a liar when she sees one.
I don't know about that. You're looking to become a merchant?
Before my ma and Da passed, I told them that one day I'd become the best trader in Skyrim.
Okay.
I met one of the caravan leaders, Madran. He said he'd help me get started if I could bring him a mammoth's tusk. Easier said than done.
Well, guess what? Maybe I can help you with that.
You do that? If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about trading. Help you get a fair bargain in the future?
Well, is this a mammoth tusk in my pocket, or am I just happy to see you?
Thank you. This should turn that old cat's gaze. Maybe I'll be able to become a caravaneer myself one day. As promised, let me show you a thing or two about bargaining. Don't want some shifty merchant giving you a raw trade.
Honestly, the speech experience is kind of secondary.
It was a pleasure. Thank you.
Because, yeah, I just want friends. Friends that I can take stuff from. Although, I can't take the key to your house, and your house is currently locked, so... Pardon me, guys. Pardon me. Sorry. Let's walk into a wall for a little bit longer. Just to get some more sneak experience. Whilst we wait. Mikhail, where are you at? The people want tunes. The skeletons want tunes. Stop sliding down. What are you doing? Why are you sliding down the stairs? Come on, dude. If you're gonna move off the stairs, just stop being weird about it. I say as I'm walking into a wall. Because I'm not the weird one here. Walking into a wall in barely more than a fashionable pair of underwear. All right. So what else can we do? Because honestly, like right now, our best chance is, as I was saying before, like doing random encounters around Whiterun. Anything else might be too powerful for us to deal with. That I can think of. Could go to Falkreath. That should be a relatively low level area. We can go to Riften. Talk to Alessandra, and then also talk to what's his name? Medesi? I believe it's Medesi. All right, where are you, Mikhail? The people want their tunes. Someone's playing a nice little flute, but Mikhail, we want to hear your dulcet tones. Why are you just sitting there? Stand up, give the people a show. That's why Hulda, has you on retainer. Gives you money to work here. And also, free room and board, I'm sure. Alright, well, it's almost time to turn in. Once we hit 10 p.m. so we can get out of here in the morning at 6 a.m. Maybe do a lap or two around Whiterun to do random encounter zones. And hopefully with those, we can continue leveling our conjuration and our block. Especially our block. Alright. once our block gets to level 100, that's where things start opening up a lot more. We still gotta, you know, make sure we stay alive, our health stays high. Just like with Hara. Where are we at on sneak? Yeah, let's get to level 68 sneak and then we will call it a night. Olfina, don't mind the skeletons. We're just hanging out. I mean, honestly, that's a perfect place for you to stand. Give me the sneak experience. Ah. Brain not working now. Closing. Tired. Ugh. Unstable. Oh, it looks good. For now. Seriously though, Mikhail, what the heck? Took the night off, I guess. Come on. You're right there. Get that level up to 68. So we can get some rest. And set out in the morning. The problem with the inside of Halted Shrimp Camp is one of them is a mage and the other is a two-handed demon. Real big problem. All right. Right. Well rested. Give me some... Whoops. Ate a bit too much there.
Want to hear a little Nord wisdom? You don't...
Okay.
You know a woman till you have a strong blade.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim.
Oh, pardon me.
Everyone is obsessed with death.
Okay. Let's go do some random encounter zones. After like 10 minutes of being like nearly asleep. Holy crap, man. There are certain points in this playthrough that are just super boring. I mean, you're hanging out with me. Pretty much everything's boring. But like, you know, sneaking into a corner, blocking a guy for an hour. We could go hang out with the guy in the mine. Rasad, what you got? Don't really have anything to sell ya. Ooh, a heart of order. That sounds delicious. Blocking. But not really helpful when it's... Okay.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Likewise, friend. Likewise. Let's just keep on moving. Keep on going. Running and trying not to die. Or fall asleep. Make sure I'm not muted. That would be ridiculous. That would mean like the last 10 minutes, 10, 15. Not listening. Also, my brain continues to get more and more like, not just say these words in sequence. That definitely makes sense. Even though that phrase was completely unrelated to the rest of the sentence. Pardon me, sorry. Had a little cough there. What's going on there? What do we got going on here? The Vigilant and Center are fighting off a few skeletons, it would appear. Bummer. I'm kind of on the side of the skeletons. But I don't see that Vigilant going down. Not against one skeleton. That'd be hilarious. I don't see it happening. All right. Will we complete our lap? Honestly, probably not. I think we're gonna head to Embershard Mine. Yeah, with our friend there. Oh, okay. Just an assassin. Alright, let's... For now. Oh, hold on. Okay. And... yeah, buddy. That's all I need. You can't even try to get through. Good job, guys. You helped. Ooh, a flawless ruby and a left foot. Do I need a left foot? Nope. Take that. Take that. Ooh, that's money. That's money too. Delicious. Not that. Someone wants me dead. All right. Where's my destruction sitting at? 22, and it's barely moved. Okay. All right. What do we got over here? The one I don't want to find here is Thalmor. Because if they're hostile... oh boy. I don't trust it. I don't see anything. But that just makes me more suspicious. Oh, brain, stop. You need to get in a situation where you're awake. Awake and talking. Talking especially. Like, dude, what are you doing if you're not talking? Honestly, if that's what you're doing. And that is not okay. Not here, not right now. All right. Okay. Brain. Not working, not functioning, not staying awake.
I admit. Do you seek to make a purchase?
I wish to sell. Kind of the opposite of that. All right. All right. Let's see. What do we have from you? This is my stuff. What am I talking about? You can have this garnet and flawless rubies. No, Madesi needs flawless amethysts. So we can sell the rubies. We're like, I want to say about halfway to being able to get back our, one of our items from Sergius. Okay, I thought I had something else to sell, but I guess not. Question mark, question mark. Oh yes, the Nordic dagger. All right, let's go to Embershard Mine and see if we can train with our friend there. Get a little bit more block experience, and hopefully this time my skeleton friends aren't going to try to follow him or follow me in to fight him. Like they did with that other skeleton that was getting me a lot of block levels. And we'll maybe see if the Embershard Mine is still like an active mine. Did they get more friends? Yeah. Get up this mountain. Safely and securely. Rain. Oof. Good thing we're reaching the end of stream because I am losing it, man. I'm super losing it. Not that I had it necessarily, just, you know, worse. Okay. Whoa, buddy. Hi. Good morning. Jeezums. Wakey bakey. Breakfast, eggs, and bakey. Jeezums. Okay. All right. You didn't see that. Hello? Doing a mud crab. So it sounds like things in this area have respawned, which could be good. We're gonna go see if our friend has respawned. At the same time,
Good to see you. Hello, friend. Take a look.
sorry, I'm getting pinned onto you by my little friendos. Okay. Okay. Let's see where we're at. I'm assuming that the alpha, that the wolves back here are going to be back, which also, I wonder if the treasure has respawned. In that case, That would be nice if that treasure has respawned. Oh, this stream, I'm gonna hate watching this VOD over. A lot of me kind of falling asleep, low-key. Oh. Oh. The chest is still empty. But the boots respawned. Alright, I'll take that. Alright. Come on, guys. Watch out for puppers. We got 2 regular wolves. Okay. All right. Guys, I might have to ask you to wait. Because by some sorcery, my friend may be alive. Or it might be a whole different person. Sounds like it's a different person. Okay. Gonna have to ask you guys to wait here. Now, stay. Stay. Good morning. I don't think you're the same person that I used to fight, but you have her weapon.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Okay, let's chill it out just a smidge. I wielding, yes. Come on. Let's chill it with the power attacks. Come on. There we go. Come on. You know, you remind me of someone. Someone I like a lot. I hope we can become good friends. You and I. At the very least. I hope you let me come here to train my block. Oh, and don't mind the skeletons. They're more or less harmless. If you have to, sure. But you don't have to. You know you don't have to. There we go. Beautiful. Thank you, friend. Not at all. The question is, are you? And I'm hoping the answer is no, because I do not want you to die. I want you and I to become good friends. Okay. The way this works, you're supposed to hit me. We're not going all out, you know? We're just, you know, sparring. We're friends. You and I. That's a good one.
Are you prepared to die?
Ow. All right. Well. You're a bit stronger than my last friend out here. Ooh, okay. Little spicy. I like that. Just a little too spicy. Ow. Oh my gosh. I'm just biffing it right here. They just shove a bunch of butterfly wings in my face. Could you stop with that? There we go. Yeah. That's perfect. Perfection. Delicious. Give it to me. Yum yum. There we go. Beautimus. Yes. What is that? Fortify health. Okay, not sure where that came from. I guess I accidentally drank a fortify health potion. I'm really hoping my skeletons stay where they're at, because I'm not trying to fight back. You know that. Or at least you will know that. You and I, we're gonna train to become... Come here. You don't want to go that way, trust me. If you go that way, you'll probably aggro my skeletons. And trust me, that's not gonna be fun for you. There we go. Beautiful. You and I, we're gonna be good friends, huh? Delicious. Or at least I hope we can become good friends. Go. Come on. Oh, come on. Tag. You're it. Okay. No. Good try, but no. There we go. Perfection. No, none of that. You have a lot of health. There we go. Beautiful. All right. Let me look at my skills real quick. My block's halfway up through 73.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
Okay. I mean, I'm gonna run away eventually, but please don't stab me in the back. This is meant to be a friendship. Maybe you and I will never have the same relationship that the first one did. But I think together we can have something beautiful. Just, you know, be wary. I don't know how long my skeletons are going to stay where they're at. I think... Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Make way for your Lord power. Interesting. We might use that. Honestly, yeah, if they start coming to attack you, I might use that to, you know, bugger off.
Are you prepared to die?
No. Are you? Because I hope the answer to that is no as well. I would hope that you'd want to hang out with me and be friends. Although...
You won't get the best of me.
Alright. Probably going to cut this short soon. But I've enjoyed our time together so far. And I... We have pretty similar goals. Just want to be strong. That's all we want from life. Be strong. A lot of money. Become famous. You like to be famous? Ha ha how? Is that famous, not infamous? Here we go. You missed your timing. There's very specific timing you gotta... You know, you don't have to. Okay, we got the block. It just didn't register for... She didn't get staggered. Nah. That's all I want to do. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. No. Decidedly not, friend. All right, buddy.
Are you prepared to die?
So, how'd you come to this place, Ember Shard Mine? Like, I know you're probably part of whatever bandit group is now residing in there. I have a question, though. There was one guy left in here when I left. You know what happened to him? Did he leave? Did you guys kill him? I'll be a little upset if you guys killed the last guy who was in here. Is he your leader now? It's a good question. Like, what is he doing today? I hope he's still alive. Okay. Watch your timing. You gotta watch your footing, watch your timing. Ow. Okay. Where's my block sitting? 74. I think I want to try to get to 75. I just don't want, you know, any more of your friends to show up. My last friend one time invited her boss to a menage a trois with me. You know, without my consent. That was a little awkward. Ow. Ow. I was like just in the cut zone for that. Come on. There we go. Well, you're not as... You don't have the same, like... What's the word? You don't have the same catchphrases as my previous friend did. That lived here. Whoop, pardon me. Shield Hero playthrough? Well, okay, so... One moment. Exclamation point skills. So this is a legendary permadeath run where I'm locked to 6 skills. Those 6 skills being block, conjuration, destruction, one-handed, sneak, and light armor. Any other skills are not usable by me. So no lock picking, no pickpocket, no alteration or restoration, etc., etc. And this lady right here, she's my friend now. She's the person I'm going to be training my block with for a while. Ow. Am I allowed to punch? Yeah, but also, I'm in Legendary. Are fists allowed? You know it. Winkety wink. Geez. Block. Building kick. Explosion. Pardon me? Okay, you gotta work on your timing, Bandit Outlaw. Friend? Gotta work on your timing. Thank you. There we go. Perfect. Ow. See, I kind of stepped into that one. That was on me. All right, you. Whoop, pardon me. Sorry. Ah, geez. Well, okay. So this is modded, and fists don't work like that with the mods that I have. My fists are as strong as my stamina if I do indeed go, you know, go all fists. So I gotta work on stamina before I can go doing that. You know, gotta work on it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill out. I get it. Being a little unfocused. You know I'm not. We gotta stop talking like this. We gotta stop being so fatalist. Ow. That was a bad time for my I mean, most definitely. This is character number 12, so yeah, it's no, probably not. Bam. Okay, if you're not gonna hit me, you're gonna get the smack. And if you're gonna try that one, you're gonna get the smack. Well, yeah, I'm not trying to kill you or anything. Of course, it's not going to be, like, painful. It's just a little smack. Just a little bop on the nose to, you know, tell you you're doing the wrong thing. Oi. I mean, I guess if I did that long enough, that would kill you eventually. But not the idea. Ow. Let's eat some veggie soup. Delicious. Ooh, owie. That one kind of hurt. We definitely don't want our life to get too low, because if we do, hey, guess what? We could get kill cammed. Our character, 2 characters ago, her max health was about 800, and she was fighting an ancient vampire. The ancient vampire got 1 hit off, took maybe 20% of her health max, and then she got kill cammed from probably 550 to 600 health. Yippee. Moral of the story there, ancient vampires are terrifying and scary and powerful, and don't mess with them. Especially in Legendary. Like, holy heck. But then again, she also didn't have any armor. with no armor skills, she was not allowed to wear any armor. Pay what? What am I paying? We're friends. We don't do this for money. This is the intricate dance that we do to become friends. I'm glad my skeletons haven't come up and tried to kill you. I'll probably have to come back for them. I'll probably have to run away and come back for them. All right. Well, once my block hits 75, I think we will call it for this session, my friend, my new friend. Damn. You know you don't have to. Oh no, they're back. Hey, guess what? I guess I'm already at 75. I missed that prompt. Give me one moment. Whoa. Okay, let's... Bye. I'll see you later. Okay, they're only gone for 10 seconds, so you really need to back off. Whee. Okay. They only disappear for 10 seconds, so I hope they don't kill her. She doesn't appear to be taking damage right now. And she's losing sight of me. Good, good. Ah, hey guys. So, that was fun. Now, follow me. Oh, boy howdy. You know, I recognize that name. I feel like they've chatted before. Okay. Well, we've got some money. We got some boots that we can use to actually... Scaled boots and waning frost compared to my fine mercenary boots. I'd rather have, rather than 4 armor, I'd rather have 30% resistance to frost. Thank you, yes. Oh, pardon me, sorry. A little stretch. All right. Yeah, I'd rather have the frost resist than the 4 extra armor, which puts us at what? Resist frost, 30%. And then with the weatherward circlet, that's 75. So we got 75% resist frost. So that's pretty decent. Our skeleton warriors have 9.5 hours left on them. All the veggie soup we've eaten is still going to last a little bit longer. Oh boy. And we're up to 75 block now. Which... Like, I don't want to get this one until I can get up to 100 block. So that I can get this. Because this one makes training block a lot harder. If my enemy is dropping their weapon every time I finish a timing streak, then they deal less damage. And yeah. Hey, buddy. Well, guys, I think this was a success.
Sure I did, and I'd do it again.
You know, defacing money like that is a crime. Ah, jeez. All right. Let's see what Lucan's got for us. See if he's got any, like... any money, or not money, any stuff we want to buy. Not that I want to buy anything right now. I need to keep all my money. I'll sell you my boots because I don't need those ones anymore. Let's see. I'll sell you that. I got to keep the potions. You know what? You can have some spiced wine. I really don't need that. I have wolf. Don't need those. Lockpicks. Don't need those. That I do need. Got to keep all my bones. All right. What do you have, sir? I would like this healing potion, but I also need to keep my money. Let's see. I mean, that's a nice shield, but not really what I need right now. I could buy another circlet. I'd rather not buy another circlet. I'd rather find another circlet. To take to Sergius to get enchanted. Okay.
I better get back to cleaning
Girder?
the store. What
I don't see you in here very often. All right. Bye. All right, but yeah, I think that's where we're going to leave it for today. You know, tomorrow, as usual, 9 p.m. Pacific, we'll be right back in it. And we will continue to get up our skills. It's like, yeah, our one-handed could be a lot higher, but that's not the thing that's really going to be dealing the damage for us right now. Although we did just get to 50 conjuration, so when we level up, we're going to get this, skeleton mages. And we will see what we can do there. I'm hoping that it's like on top of the regular skeletons we have, we can also have these skeleton mages, but I wonder if we need like salts, fire, frost, or void salts to make these skeleton mages. I don't know. We'll see when we get to that point. And yeah, let's toss down a save. Give a good save. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good day, night, midday, evening, whatever time it is for you. And as always, don't forget to brush your teeth.